It's Andy. How you doing, Andy? Oh, so many HDMI port repairs. An app update is available. Trying to set up this shot here for my Instagram. How's it been, Andy? Yeah, man, good. You? I've been doing all right. Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain. Won't be here long as it's 1:54 a.m. here. Jeez, you sound like me. What are you doing awake? I appreciate the pop in, don't get me wrong. Hey, it's Chris. Hey, 8-bit repair. I'm trying to set up this photo because I think it'll be cool. It'll be shocking. There's 5 consoles. 5 consoles all needing HDMI port repair. Insane. Alright. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Wagwan, my people. How y'all doing today? The lighting on this hat makes me feel like my hat is on crooked, but it's really not. It's like freaking me out. Anyway, yeah, I'm here to talk projectors. Oh snap. Talk to him, Chris. There he is. Yeah, in the flesh, with my Chrono Trigger shirt from Yeti.com. A fire shirt. Oh, I need to push this floor mat. Alright, there we go. It's always awkward when the floor mat isn't lined up. Let me go grab a bev. I'm gonna take a picture for the IG, just to let people know I'm live, and then we are going to get into it. We have 5 HDMI port repairs, hence the title of this live stream. Excuse me. Hence the title of this live stream. Yeah, I will in 5 minutes. Go to sleep, Andy. Here, let me show you guys the overhead view, just so you can see how many. Oh gosh, it's not even a good clip. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one's off screen. Sheesh, there's so many of them. Like, this week's been crazy when it comes to HDMI port repairs. Alright, let me grab my phone. Let's get this shot. Alright, let's see here. Let me go to the Insta and then let people know I'm live. Oh, wait, hold on. I like to be on this screen when I go live. Alright, let's go back to just chatting. Dang, do you do the leaded solder wire trick? What is that? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. No iron needed, just hot air and solder wire? Huh, nah, never heard of that trick, Chris. That's new to me. Have you tried this trick before yourself, Chris? I'm curious. Or 8-bit? Working late? Yes, sir. How you doing, Mr. Gene? Mr. Bush? No Prezi? No Hezzy? I don't know why all of a sudden, like, I'm only seeing royalty-free music. Like, I don't know what's going on with my business account. My personal account on Instagram, I can use any music, but for whatever reason, I can no longer use copyrighted music on my Instagram, so it kind of sucks. Let's put a third Bush in office. Actually, that's funny. Wait, Chatfix is here? Wait, I didn't see him. Oh wait, no, at Chatfix special, and yeah, it's great. Saves time. Really? Nah, I've just been old classic with the hot air method. So I have to use the iron. Dealing with a crabby boy. Oh yeah. Hey man, Link was young once too. Alright, let's see what song this is. Guess this song won't have to work. Alright, and then one more to showcase. Here, let me know. Let me take it from this angle. Second. Man, this is where I wish I could like hire somebody to do all this so I don't have to do it. This is the tedious. I just want to be a worker bee, man, sometimes. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Link was young once too. Good t-shirt. Oh yeah. And then it'll be like a picture of young Link drinking milk, drinking lawn milk. That animation where he wipes his mouth, I think that'd be clean, actually. Alright, that's done. Alright, now we can get started. Wow, 5 minutes went quick. Good luck on the stream. See you guys. Jeez, yeah, it did go quick. Alright, Andy. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Buenos nachos? See, man, why you had to say nachos? Now I want some nachos. Some nachos would go crazy right now. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Well, now that I'm done with the picture, I gotta put them in order of whose I'm gonna be working on based on when they came in. Let me text the customers. They asked if I wanted to, or asked if I could do that for them. Let me do that now. It's kind of cool when customers actually are like, yeah, just let me know when you go live. And I'm like, word, I got you. Let's see, so we got a Twitch. Do copy. Paste, and then YouTube. I always think that's pretty cool. It's a little warm in here, actually. I'm not allowed to click, but I'll check out tomorrow. You said obscene alert? Oh, like if something's out of focus or something? Alright, so this one and this one are later. And then this one. This one, this one. Wait, am I tripping? Actually. There it is. This one's nice and sticker bombed. Oh, it's sticker bombed on one side. I wonder if he lays it flat, which is actually the meta. So I'm kind of glad that that customer does that. Hold on, I'm going to decrease the AC temperature. And then we're going to go honey baked ham on these PS5s. See if I can speed run this junk. Alright, it's set to the right temp. Cool. Alright, let's do it. And actually looking forward to this. I feel like it's going to be fun. Anyways, I'm off. Gone. Alright. See you, Andy. Appreciate you stopping by, my G. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get this out of the way. Let's put this on the test bench. Alright, so first things first, as you guys know how I am, I'm pretty methodical about this stuff, so we're going to power on each one of these consoles to make sure they boot up. That's just good practice. Even if the HDMI port is bad, it's always good to turn them on, make sure they get past the post process. And also, those boards I've been needing for these Xbox One controllers, they never came in from AliExpress or Alibaba, whatever you want to order them from. Every time I order something from AliExpress, it never shows up. Like, month, 2 months, and then I'll get like a notification that it's delivered in Miami somewhere. That's like 3 hours from me. So I was assuming it's going through like some customs and handoff to get delivered here, like from out of country, then it gets delivered to a courier here. But I never seem to get the products. But thankfully, from my main distributor or vendor where I get parts, I was able to find it. So I'm looking forward to that, to working on those Xbox One controllers. Okay, so this is a headset receiver that he left in here. Can I leave this in here? No. But I need to make sure I remember whose console this belongs to. So I'm going to put my sticky note on it. You know what, for poops and giggles, let's plug in the HDMI board. Oh, no, that is completely broken off the board. Just from plugging it in, that thing is not connected at all. That thing is completely off the board. Holy crap. Okay, but at least we went to white light on this PS5, so that's a good sign. Actually, sometimes my feet get cold, so I'm going to throw some socks on. I know it's not Wednesday, it's not Wacky Socks Wednesday, but I'm going to throw some socks on. You know, that reminds me, I need to start promoting Wacky Socks Wednesdays a little more. I've been wanting to make a Discord channel in my Discord about Wacky Socks Wednesday. Alright, so we got triple beep. That means it successfully booted through its whole process. It just wasn't powered off correctly. So that's a good sign. So we're going to go ahead and get started with that unit here in a little bit. Just throwing these socks on. I'm curious about this leaded solder method that Chris was talking about, or 8-bit repair. Very curious about that, actually. I might have to tune into one of your videos or streams to kind of see you do it. Let's see if I can turn this thing off. 1 beep. 2 beep. Alright, cool. It's going to turn off properly and properly go into power off state. We have our new HDMI port, nice and crispy. Brand new. Yeah, the HDMI port, I plugged in that cable, that thing is completely detached from the board, guys. Like, I can't emphasize how detached that thing is. That thing is like not even touching itself at that point. Wait, can you check the battery life in these things or no? Usually they give you like some type of reading. No? Okay. Oh, it's up here. Alright, cool. So yeah, there's plenty. It's still full battery on my drill, which was a great investment for taking these PS5s apart. Alright, let's do it. About to get into the meat and potatoes. Always love me some good meat and potatoes. Pause. Alright. Throw some gloves on. Good potatoes. Anyway, how you guys Saturday evening? I mean, excuse me, Friday evening. How's that been going for you guys? You know what? I should turn on my air compressor in my garage. And grab my hand vacuum. I'll do that here in a second. A little bit of dust, but nothing crazy. Go grab my hand vacuum. I thought I still had it in here. So. You know what? I need to set up a charging station for the hand vacuum in my office so I don't have to go in my laundry room to grab it. Alright. As we can see, we have a little bit of dust. Nothing crazy. Let's get the camera app going. Kevin Watkins, hey, how you doing, Kevin? Good to see you, man. I'll be working on your PS5 some more tomorrow, Kevin. I have to disassemble a PS5 that I have for parts. I think I sent you that I found a blown fuse on the power management IC circuit. And also, in other news, that I ordered more of that power management IC just in case I needed it, and that should arrive well, it arrived today before I got home from work today, so that's good. So, if you're still viewing, hopefully that suffices. That's a good, decent update. Nice. I'm getting pretty good at removing these warranty stickers, thankfully. Also, I was waiting for a package from DigiKey to show up today, but I did not see it. For those Omron switches to work on that SCUF controller that we started working on. I was hoping those would show up today, but they still haven't not shown up, so that kind of sucks. I have to tell the customer it'll be delayed a little bit. Oh, this is new. I don't remember them putting this etching on there about a CMOS battery. This repair should be pretty straightforward. Bryce JWGMD. Is that the Bryce I know of? Is that the homie Bryce that I met at Southeast Game Exchange? Thank you, thank you. This man dropping subs and follows. Let's give Bryce a Wolfpack welcome. Appreciate you dropping a sub and a follow. I can't hear because I'm on a plane. Oh, yeah, you're heading to the convention in Arkansas. That's right, that's right. Safe travels, my G. Such a good dude, man. Solid guy. Appreciate the follow, of course. As you know how it is. Yeah, that's right. He's heading to Arkansas soon. That's sick. You know, one day I got to start making it out to more events. Do you have like a meet and greet set up? I don't know if you can. I think you said you can't see me. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, okay. I kind of want to ask him. Have a meet and greet set up. Let's see what he says. He's a fellow content creator on YouTube. Actually, let me showcase his YouTube channel real quick. Show this man some love. This man been putting in the work. This man's been putting in the work. So here, let me screen share. See, I already subbed to him. His tag's right here. Bryce JW. Dang, he hit 7,000? Woo! My boy moving. He making progress. Yeah, this is the boy. He's a good dude, man. Solid dude. Interesting takes. He's kind of cracked that Geometry Dash, so if you're interested in that game, you should check him out. But yeah, this is the dude who just dropped a follow and a sub, so I appreciate him for doing that. But yeah, be sure to check him out if you haven't already. Alright. Back to, actually, I kind of want to get a pic of that, just because he's showing love. Actually, yeah, let me take a picture of the chat. Love you, bro. It's me, Bryce. Yeah. Dang, you dropped a sub? Yo, shout out Bryce with the sub, man. I appreciate the tier 1. Thanks. It's alive. Hey Juan, how you doing? Yeah, man, you're the best. Thank you, man. Dang, thank you. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. Shout out to Bryce with the tier 1. That's awesome. I'm gonna be making a post and putting that in my shoutouts tab. I'm trying to get better about that. When people like show love, I need to do that for Casanova when he rated my channel. I thought that was really cool, and I appreciate him for doing that. JELLO, it's alive. Hey, I got the jiggle. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back to the overhead cam. I had it set to 2. Crazy. Don't need it that high. And he gifted a sub? Hold up. He subbed and gifted a sub? Oh my gosh, man. Bryce is doing too much. Thanks. My man. That's what's up, man. Oh, really? No Diddy? For 4 years. Oh yeah, actually, because he said he'll be in jail. Yeah, shout out to Bryce with the gifted, man. Dang. Coming through with the love. I'm making a post about this for sure. That's crazy. Now I gotta save the rest of my money. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, please do. I don't normally type in chat, but for Bryce I will. Yes. I will. I love that. My man, my man, my man. All right, man. Safe travels. Safe travels. All right, so we have our fan screws. Okay, well, sounds good, man. I appreciate it. Just tuning in tonight to see what you're working on in the stream tonight. Just relaxing, recovering in my recliner tonight. Yeah, that's right, man. Sorry you went through that, dude. I hate it getting injuries, man. I hate being slowed down. That jump pisses me off mentally. Pardon my French, but I can't stand it. I hate that feeling with a passion. I hate when I even get sick, like getting the flu or something else. Like I can't stand it. So I totally know how you feel. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. Alright, so all these cover screws. Let's proceed. Console. You know, I keep seeing these paper stickers lifted, which is interesting to me. You would think they would invest in something that actually would hold, but it doesn't seem to. Hey, no, Kevin, I appreciate you being here, man, and tuning in. Thank you. Alright, let's get these. You know how I am. Even though at this point I don't really need to, because I kind of memorized where all the screws go, but I just like to do this one as just a practice, just to make sure, just to 100% confirm I don't miss a screw. And then two, it also kind of shows a trail that it's kind of like a signature of mine at this point. Whenever you see these like blue marks, and it's always going to be blue Sharpie, because blue is for PlayStation, or Team Blue, aka PlayStation. Alright, that's all of them, because there's far less screws in the slim model of the PlayStation, thankfully. Sony realized they didn't need 43 stinking screws in order to secure this metal plate. Plus it's smaller, so you really don't need as many screws as there were before on the first generation models. Even though I do prefer that model. Excuse me. That's crazy. My boy Bryce on a plane right now. Shoot, maybe 2 torque was worth it. 1 torque is just not cutting it, I see. But I don't remember ever having it on 2. I feel like you don't need that much. You really don't. Yeah, you don't need to go much higher with torque value. Yeah, other than that, how you guys doing this Friday? Friday was fun. It's been raining a lot here lately in the good old Florida area where I am. It is the rainy season, and we're a month away from wrapping up hurricane season. All right, that should be all the screws. Get my magnet here. Alright, that's all the screws. You know what, on these slim units, I tend to like to go over to this side first and pop it and start prying it up, and then from there seems to get better results. Alright, cool. Oh, the putty's blue on this unit instead of white. Wonder if they just got a better deal with some other vendor. Interessante. Oh my gosh, that HDMI port is not attached whatsoever. Alright, let me get the stick. Look at this thing. This thing is wobbling on its own. Oh no. I don't think I've ever seen one like completely detached from the board before. Alright, we're gonna save this. Do appreciate that Sony went to this style screw for the X clamp for the heatsink solution. Kevin said, by the way, did I say tonight recovery is going surprisingly good? I start actual PT next week. Was going stir crazy for a few days, but got some controller PT time in between my Legion Go and PC. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had something as a backup so that you could play, because when you're kind of stuck at home, can't really do much because of injury. Sucks being like unable to do something. Huh, and they use a lot less metal on this X clamp. They found a way to reduce the size of the X clamp. I don't know why I never noticed that. I don't think I got this revision of the PS5 Slim before, because this X clamp's a lot smaller. Here's the original X clamp. The little leaf spring clamp. You see how much larger it is in diameter? That's interesting. Oh, diameter, like it's a circle in material. That's pretty cool. They're finding ways to cut costs, which is smart, but they're increasing the price on us, which is interesting. Thankfully, I got my PS5 already. I think now is a good time to buy secondhand if you're interested in one. Let's see, Juan says, you got a lot of PS5s. What's going on with the system? Too much gaming on a PS5? Matter of fact, too much moving. I think people keep moving them from friends' places. Or the other thing I see is they fall off of dressers and whatnot. But yeah, that seems to be the culprit with these guys. Yeah, 1 torque may not be strong enough, actually. Here, let me go to 2. Alright, I think 2 torque is actually the way to go for those particular ones. Alright, let's see if we can get this board out. Liquid metal looks... Oh my gosh, look at that HDMI port. It broke off of the anchors. I've never seen this before. Holy moly. Thankfully, it looks like it didn't take any pads with it. So the cost won't be very high. And the replacement will be easier. Honestly. I mean, I'm not going to make my price different, but still. Wow. I've never seen one break so cleanly before. Oh my lord, those pins are mangled. I'm going to show this under the microscope here in a second. Let me get this part of the unit out of the way. And I'm going to disassemble this further after replacing the port to really clean out all the dust. Then we're going to respread the liquid metal and get this guy good to go. Holy smokes, I have never witnessed this before. Here, I'm going to show you guys this up close. It broke clean off from the metal. I've never seen that before, that it broke from this point. And it broke off of the pins, which is what you want. Like, this is what the engineers are designing it for, to fail at the port, not necessarily the PCB, but holy moly. Hold on, let me get this thing in focus. Sorry, I didn't realize it wasn't in focus here. That is intense. That is something fierce. You guys are catching this, right? So here's the port. These are supposed to be the legs that go into these anchor points. But they broke clean off the board. I've never seen this before. Insane. Oh, well, it is square already. Alright, cool. He said, so solder pads, I mean, for the HDMI. Dang, did it jack up the traces? Or the pads? No, it looks like all the pads are intact, thankfully. From what I'm seeing here. Thankfully, I'm not seeing any pads were lifted up. And the capacitor is still present, which is also insane to me. Here, let me see if I can point it out for you guys. Let's get this thing in focus. There we go. Yeah, we can see that the pads here are like pretty good shape. Yeah, here are all the pads. It looks like it broke clean, which is what you want actually. So that way it doesn't damage the board. It just takes out the HDMI port, which it's all trade-offs. Perfect break. Yes, sir. Hey, Dave. Good to see you, man. Hold on, I gotta post this on the IG. I've never seen an HDMI port break like this before. That is insane. Let's see, here's a first. And do the big eyes emoji. I like that emoji. It's like, oh my gosh, the surprise emoji. Alright, that's done. Kai DeFay. What's up? Hey Kai, it's my sister. My sister's in the chat. I had one like this last week. Yeah, man, that's insane. I don't think this is the first time I've ever seen one like this before, Dave. Alright, let's get my hot air station going. Get that nice and ready to go to remove this port. Well, I will say it's gonna make it a lot easier to remove it now, because you only have like basically 2 flanges to remove. How's that coming through for you guys? Looks pretty good. I still can't get over how nice it is to be able to just like show you guys everything like this because of the microscope reduction lens. Yeah, I believe 8-Bit Repairs here. Dave, Andy was here earlier. I'm not sure of any other swindlers in the crowd, but they were here a bit earlier. I believe Ace is streaming too. Alright, let's come on over. Alright, so essentially all we need to do is remove these flanges, get the board nice and hot, and remove and then reinstall the new port. Alright, let me get my gloves on so I don't burn anything. Okay, Kai using the emote. Look at her being all hip. Look at you. Alright, so we got the new HDMI port here. Alright, let's get started. Do some wire management. It's funny, I gotta hold the pliers this way. Funny enough, I could just do it from the top actually, with how clapped out this thing is. So let me not hold it, because then the heat's going to transfer to the pliers and not stay localized to the broken flanges here. Alright, we have the pins getting liquidous, and this anchor point is there. Let's get this guy out of here. Make sure not to touch myself with it, because that would suck. And I am wearing shorts, which would really suck, because I'd be cooking my leg. I'd be branding myself. At least I'd show them really about this HDMI port replacement life. Wait, are you saying, hold on, I kind of saw your chat, Kevin. I want to see what you're saying, if this guy got lucky. Said, wow, that port break is so lucky to not have rip traces or pat. Exactly! Like, the RNG on this person's life is insane. You should start playing, like, World of Warcraft or Destiny or something with the RNG he has. Let's get this sticker out of here. No, the part is premium. I don't need a sticker to let me know that. Alright, let's go ahead and start heating the board again. And make sure I get this part as straight as possible. Alright, we're getting this thing nice and hot, getting it nice and liquidous. We'll get it nice and hot, get the anchor points hot enough, and then we can put the new port in. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I'll walk it in here. Uh-oh. Got some movement. Didn't want that movement. Alright, cool. Now we just wait, hold it, let the solder harden up. Then we're gonna inspect. From what I'm seeing from the top side here, from my view, it looks pretty good. But you won't know until we do the push test, so 1 second here. Alright, it hardened. Alright, let's see what we got. Smoky. Feel like the mask's saying that. Oh yeah, the HDMI port on these Slims is way over here to the right. I got this guy straight for you guys. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty flat. Oh no, maybe not. Looks like this one side didn't flatten as much as it could have. Might have to touch up this left side. Let's see. I don't want the connection to be too weak now. Let's see what we got. 1, 2 is solid. 1 and 2 are solid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 are all solid. But I'm gonna touch up the first few. I mean, they should be fine. Like electrically and mechanically they're connected, but I want to touch them up while I'm here. Might as well do it now before I reassemble this thing. I don't like how they're looking, so we're gonna change that now. Just to add a little bit more solder. Alright, got my micro soldering station turned on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, let me get the camera. Let me get this in view. Hopefully I don't bump my GoPro here. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's get that similar angle. Are you guys seeing? Nice. You guys' view is good. Let's do it. Let me add some solder. Hate when solder likes to ball up like that. So annoying, but there's not a whole lot of surface area on these conical tips. There we go. So far this is looking pretty good. On the pins I wanted to touch up and add more solder, so that's good. Wish I had a wedge tip for this iron. They don't seem to make one for this iron though. Unfortunately, a wedge tip would be so perfect here. Oh, did I short it? Or is that just schmutz? I think that's just schmutz. Okay, some slag. Yeah, I'll have to clean that up with my bristle brush. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Wow, that poor break is... Oh, yeah. It's an old message. Alright. Let's get my bristle brush. Let's get some... some alcohol in this thing. Let's clean it. You guys can see. How you doing, bro? Hey, Casanova, how you doing, man? How'd your stream go today? Casanova had a cool stream earlier today. I was on my lunch break when I was tuning in. He was working on a Sega Genesis. I always like me some classic consoles. Well, got her all fixed up. Nice, dude. Always like hearing a good success story. Me here, I'm working on this HDMI port repair for a PS5 Slim. So what ended up being the issue? Did you have to do anything, like maybe a recap service, or was it just needing a good cleaning and maybe touching up with some solder joints? Now I'm curious. Oh no. The diode on the back seems to have been lifted. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like lifted and twisted. When did that happen? Okay, let's see if we can get this thing reattached, and then we're gonna have to double check if it's functioning. Let me see if I can do this with the conical tip. Let me add some flux. Plenty. Dang, was it always like that? I don't think so. I mean, it might have been. Alright, there's that side. Let's get that side. Let me just spin the board around. I'm right-handed. Instead of fighting with this thing. Clean, I think the console worked till it got hot, then soda inside would liquefy and short the board. I think that is why I work when I bought it, but shortly quit. Gotcha. Okay, nice. Alright, we got that diode back in. Well, I'm glad you got it working, man. That is a very peculiar case. That'd be frustrating. It's like it works and then it just stops. Then you're sitting there trying to figure out why. Spill, man. Liquid spills are like cancer to a PCB. I'll zoom out a little bit. And focus. Focus up. To rip this crud off. A plastic sputter, so I'm not scraping anything too aggressively. It's my boy. What you working on? PS5 HDMI port repair. If you never know what I'm working on, that's a safe bet. Maybe check out another PS5 Wink. Oh, I got you, Yank. If not tonight, definitely this weekend. I kind of want to get your PS5 sent out to you here soon. Especially to coincide with your other PS5 related purchases. Good sir. Alright, I think we are good here. HDMI port is looking good. That's what I like to see. I got a PS3. Said I have a PS3 that's modded. Supposedly was in a house flood, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh geez, those poor HDMIs from Sony just don't hold up. No, they don't. They really don't. Alright, guys. Now that we got the HDMI port replaced and everything looks good, we're going to do a cleaning, complimentary cleaning of the console, respread the liquid metal, and then we should be good to go. Okay, yeah, let me take this. Alright, I don't have to be Darth Vader anymore. Sorry guys, I'm no longer your father. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be in the garage blowing dust out of a PS5. So I'll be right back. I'll have my audio on. My audio will be back before my visual, but just wanted to let you guys know. Before I go, let me take a swig of water with bubbles. Still crazy that Bryce not only subbed to the channel, but then gifted us a shout out to Bryce JW, man. What a lad, yo. What a lad. Alright. Let me make sure I'm fully prepped before I go out there. Actually, see? I wasn't. There's more I could be doing here. Here, I can leave the camera view like this. But I need to remove the screws holding the heatsink assembly in. So we have one here. Which, at this point, it doesn't even matter if I'm on that camera angle because you guys don't really see this part with the overhead camera either. Alright, there's that. There's one. I forgot to... Wait, what'd you forget to? I forgot to ask, did the Wi-Fi chip come in? You know what? Actually, it hasn't. I need to check up on that. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for asking. I need to check in on that order, that shipment. It's not too dusty. Here, let me show you guys. This PS5 wasn't too dusty, but it definitely could use some TLC. So alright, we're gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna use my BRB overlay. I'll be in my garage real quick, pissing off my neighbors, using an air compressor at this time of night. That's alright. I'm sure they still love me. Maybe. Probably not. Not my problem. You know, funny enough, I don't know when the noise ordinance is in my neighborhood. probably should know that. Probably not a bad thing to know. Alright, off to the garage. Just get the dust out of this thing. Alright, we're in the garage. Like Ty Lopez. Myself to be pretty bad for audio. Heading back. Alrighty. We are back. Usually 10 p.m. Wait, what are y'all talking about? What are y'all yapping about? Hey, it's Josh. So wow, that poor oh yeah. Where did the new original PS1 logos and the Deadpool scanner from? Alright, 2 days back, brother. I'm so stoked now. Nice, awesome. Usually 10 p.m. Oh, for like cutoff? Oh yeah, for noise ordinance. I see what you mean. I believe it's usually 10. But who cares? Bump that noise. And lately now, I just go until it fills up, and then I basically turn it off, so it doesn't keep running. The compressor doesn't keep running. Alright, the light diffuser popped off. So let's get that back in. I've never had this thing pop off on me before, so I'm kinda not sure how this thing goes back in there. Here, let me take this off. Sure I can figure this out. So just like this. Yeah, just like that. Alright, it's just like that, popped in. Came out, put in just as easy as it popped out with the air compressor. Of course, he's a legend. A Dubai hat, legendary. Oh yeah. It was a little gift from my padre, because he went on a trip post-retirement with his wife to dub AI. It's funny, someone actually asked me, is that like a new AI model? I was like, are you serious right now? They were like, dub AI? I'm like, they were like, is it for anime? Is it an anime AI model? I was like, no. And she was so genuine about it. That's what made it kind of funny. This thing doesn't seem to be sitting properly. Oh, because it's not. The outer trim came a little undone too. Hold on. There it is. Okay, so the power supply was placed in the wrong order. There we go. That's sitting as I know it should. Alright, let's get the power supply screws in. It's always weird to hold this thing. To get the power supply screws back in. Leo looks like a PS3 Slim. This PS5 does? Or what does? I'm curious. 100% agree. Of course he's a legend. Oh, thanks, guys. Don't make my ego too big now. I'm trolling. I do my best to stay humble. And not forget where I came from. Music helps with that a lot. Alright. Now it's probably like, I used to dread this part, but honestly, this is like one of my favorite parts, is respreading the liquid metal. Let's get our two tips out. Or swabs, I should say. Alright. Let's wait for the alcohol to dry a little bit. I was a legend once. Then the drugs wore off. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's funny. Alright, let's spread this stuff. Alright, spreading quite nicely. Just so we don't end up having overheating issues after the fact. Because this step wasn't done. It's so annoying when that happens. Yeah, Angry Ink's hilarious. Alright, nice. That's one side down. Now we just need to do the same thing on the processor side. Snoopy Boo. You don't that to every console, or that's extra? Oh, you do that? No, I do this for every console. Because, like, I've done an HDMI port repair before, and I didn't respread the liquid metal, and it ended up overheating. And I only had that mistake one time, and I told myself I'll never let that happen again. And so far, it hasn't happened again. Complementary. See a slim MMB. Yeah, it's a slim motherboard. Hey Jeff, how's your up? We not doing that. What's up, dog? You can't get me with that little classic. I was born at night, but not last night. Juan, you tried to get me. It's like Ligma, Captain Ligma over here. Not so, yeah. Tried to get me with the classic. And it's Snoopy Boo's first time chatting. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the pack, sir. Appreciate you chatting with the community here. Quicker than alcohol can dry, the faster I can respread this stuff. Thought so. Yeah, you thought you was slick, Juan. I went to public school and had too many brothers and cousins. Oh yeah, this is spreading beautifully. Nice liquidous metallus. Alright, that looks good. Got nothing on my hands. Good. Oh wow. Got leftover popcorn on my chair here. Now you can know I was cheating on my diet. Not really. Popcorn's pretty low cal. Out of all the crunchy snacks you can have. Alright, let's get the main chassis here. Let's begin our reassembly. Then we're going to do a quick test to make sure the HDMI port took. And then that is... Okay, it's just the foil. I'm like, what am I feeling? It's funny. It's actual liquid, so it likes to move around. Getting ready to flip this thing. It's looking good. That's the same for price. Most folks cannot afford that kind of tag. And it's crazy how Sony stated the PS6 will start out at $800. They already announced that. Release the thermal paste. Like, release the Kraken. Hey, Ghost, how you doing, man? Monsieur Ghost Mooner. Alright. Wow, they actually already announced the price of the PS6, like starting price. $800 is wild. I wonder if Xbox knew about that beforehand, and that's why they made the price of their portable $1,000. Sheesh, man, gaming is getting very expensive. I can see retro gaming going up in value. Retro video game stores should be making a good chunk of change. I think people are going to start gravitating to the classics because they're affordable. And they're still solid games. Let's be real here. Some of them are better. Who stabbed her mother the other day? Reese something? Reese Witherspoon? Nah, no way. No, with a knife. Oh my gosh. Was that the one? Is that another one of that style of joke? Dang, you got me. Reese Wither knife? No, instead of with a spoon, with a knife. That's a good one. Alright, I haven't heard that one before. You got me. You got me one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Dang, I've never heard that one before. You got me good. Dang, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to use that on people now. Not with a spoon, with a knife. Not with her spoon, with her knife. I like that. That's a good one. That's actually a solid dad joke. It's quality dad joke material. That's what I expect from you. Dang. I did not expect that one. That was a good one. Alright. We have the console reassembled enough to test, so let's do that. Alright, we got the flicker from power. I can always tell because the lights in this room will flicker when the console goes through its boot up. Alright, yeah, that HDMI port is solid. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Moment of truth. Oh no! I didn't switch the camera view. I'm sorry. Let's see what we get. Bam! That's a W. That's one W of the night. Let's see. How much time? How long have we been streaming? An hour, 24 minutes? Okay. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. I need a USB cable. Why every time I need a USB cable, I can't find a USB cable? What is this life I existed? Gotta open my handy dandy USB cable drawer. Of course, the Slims don't have USB-A ports in the front, only in the back. Then alright. Alright, that's one. That's one down. We got a few more to go. So, boop, boop. Gonna have a follow. Alright, let me send this to the customer because it's just gonna be a picture of it actually back up and running with his account name, so I think he'll appreciate that. Send the photo up. Okay, let's turn this thing off. 1 beep, 2 beep. Alright, nice. Alright, what are y'all blathering about? So now I have, wait a second. I guess he was born at night. Straight got him. Yeah, you got me. Alright. It's not my fault you coming up with these prehistoric dad jokes that I don't know. I'm sorry, bruh. I'm sorry. I can't know everything. I can know some things, but not everything. I guess I was born last night and at night. You got me. I can't believe I've gone 29 years of living and I've never heard that dad joke. That's crazy. I should have known better. Because I ain't never heard of no Reese Witherspoon doing nothing crazy like that. I should have known better. I should have knew it was a setup. I should have knew. Alright, let's finish this console. Let's get this one wrapped up. Alright, let's get this plate on it. You know what? Before I forget. Paired. Alright. Let's get the drill. That's a big number. Oh, just you wait, Kai. It's coming for you too. You laugh now, cry later. Alright, bud? It comes for us all. It comes for us all. We can't escape. Nah, alright. You better hope. Doing the 3rd anniversary of my 21st birthday. I like that. That's funny. The 3rd anniversary of my 21st birthday. That's a good one. Oh no. Oh, there it is. You know, I'm gonna start using that. When people ask me how old I am, it's like, oh, I just celebrated the 3rd anniversary of my 26th birthday. That's alright. Only a few more screws left. That's what I gotta tell myself. Alright. So all the screws confirmed, back in place. Good. Let's get these antenna cables reconnected. Before we go and reassemble, then we're gonna need to test the Wi-Fi, so can't do that if it doesn't have antennas. Am I right or am I right? What's on astronaut favorite part on a computer? The spacebar. I think and I've never heard that before, but it's guessing. I think that'll do it. I think that's the right answer. Spacebar for what is spacebar? For 500 bits. For 100 bits. You know what? Someone should do like a streamer should do like shoot, maybe I'll do this. Where like you play Jeopardy but it's with bits. Like for them dollar amounts. Like they should do like a streamer Jeopardy. And like they can either do it with real money or bits depending on how big it is and how much money they think they could generate. I think that'd be cool. Hopefully no one steals this idea, but it's a good idea. And then like you can do like what is for 1,000 bits, which is only like $10. Let me not say only in this economy, but still, it'd be like $10 or like what is 100 bits, you know? Like that'd be cool. We should do like a TechTuber Jeopardy. You don't have donation alerts set up? Sometimes I see it on my phone. No, I think the link got broken, Casanova. I'm sorry. You know, I noticed the other day I did get a donation, but because I didn't get an alert. Oh wait, I just got one 2 minutes ago. From their username does not link. Well, sorry. Sorry I don't have donation alerts, but because you brought it up, I'm assuming it was you. So I'm just gonna say thank you to you. I don't know who donated $10, but thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat. I do need to get that set up because I don't think it's fair for the people who donate. I need to work on that. But I do have a consolation prize. I do have a consolation prize that I did for Andy for Swindon Electronic Repair when he donated. I got you. Let me see if I still have it on there. No, don't tell me I removed it. No, I didn't. I didn't remove it. Yeah, I didn't remove it. Oh crap. I got you. I got you. There it is. Wait. There, Doc. Appreciate you. Join the pack. We got a new follower. Let's give him a Wolfpack welcome. Well, thank you, Casanova. I truly appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like you're a new person to the channel, but you've been very supportive. So thank you for that. I do appreciate that. Veridoc? Who's Veridoc? He said, brother. Welcome. Welcome, Veridoc. Oh, it's Angry Yank? Okay. Welcome. Appreciate you coming over to the Twitch side for a little bit. Shout out to RP Casanova and Veridoc. Hopefully that comes through pretty clear. I put it on screen, it'll be there. Sub tier for you. Oh, snap. Thank you. I appreciate that. Held a message for reasons, smart detection, beta. Allow. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, does that yellow message come through? It's not the, I guess in the spot it's in, it's not in the best spot. Let me see if I can change the color on it. God, I feel like a noob. Alright, how about red? Does red show up better? Nope. Alright, black? Nope. Can you do a background? Oh, you can do a background. Let's make the background yellow. There it is. There we are. I'm gonna kind of invert that. I like the yellow on black instead of black on yellow. Kind of do Batman colors a little bit. Select colors, do black. I have to like manually show support for people who are donating until I get it set up. And of course, let me give my boy. Thank you. P underscore Casanova. And then let's slide it over. Bam! I did it. I'm doing the thing. I'm showing my appreciation on stream. Sorry, once I get alerts set up, that'll be a lot better, but thank you. Won't be so clunky. But I do want to say thank you. Shoot, you're about to make it on my shoutouts on my Discord. I have a shoutouts channel on my Discord. What a stream, man. Like freaking, you guys are showing the support today. Alright. I need to get my donation alerts working, so I'm going to add that to the list. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Or tonight, after the stream. But thank you, Casanova. Alright, onward. So we got all the screws in. Let's go ahead and get the top plate on, which has also been dusted. And then we're going to do the fan. Then it's just screw time. Man, the fan was so dusty. I always like clearing out the fan the most because it's usually the biggest impact visually. The heat sinks is probably the biggest impact thermally. Excuse me. One to hit affiliate and got 3 subs. I had this good one to hit affiliate and got 3 subs. Oh, snap. Dang. Wait, we got another alert. Tay2 Savage. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the pack. Alright, let's just get these screws in. And then we are good. Shout out to Tay2 Savage for joining the pack. Everybody in chat, let's give him a Wolfpack welcome. Alright, that's good. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, Tay2 Savage. Or Savage for short. Or Tay. Welcome to the pack. Nice. It's so interesting seeing Angry Yank on the on the Twitch side. It's kind of funny. Where's my cover? There it is. My oh wait, I didn't take a picture of the autograph, aka the notes that I like to take a picture of. So let me do that real quick. I got distracted with all the festivities happening. Between Casanova, Yank, new subs, new follows. Jeez. You guys got me on tilt, low key. Pause. And then Juan cracking jokes and get me with these classic dad jokes that I've never heard before. Because who else would do it? Somebody got to do it. Here, I just want to take a picture of what I wrote here, because I like to put this in the invoice summary. Alright. I'm gonna have to shout you guys out in my Discord as well. Might even do an Instagram post. Today's been crazy. Yep, the cushion is still there. Good. Alright, let's get these screws in here. That's another one. I might reduce this to 1 torque for these screws. I don't think I need that much torque. GameCube Galaxy. He chatted, that's funny. Alright, let's get the SSD cover on. Screw never wants to be magnetic when I want it to be. So Yank, how are you liking it on the Twitch side? Do you feel incognito, except that we know who it is? I wish I could make like something with a wax paper coating, so that way when I go to remove these warranty stickers off my desk, it doesn't peel there. Cause like I do so much effort so it doesn't peel here, but then it may peel when I'm taking it off my desk. That's good. Subscribe with a tier 1? Dang! Y'all going crazy. It's different. Shout out to Veridoc with the tier 1, man. Or aka Angry Yank Garage with the tier 1 sub. You know, I was hoping like one day when I finally make it to be monetized on YouTube, I was thinking in my head, who would sub on YouTube, like become a member? And the first person I thought of was you, Yank. I was like, yeah, he'd do it. He's the homie. He's been supporting. Even when I do crazy late night, really late night streams playing Zelda, he was there. I was like, dang. Really rocking with your boy. But thank you. Thank you, Yank. I did a 3-month continued sub for you here. Dang. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Alright, what are we missing? We get all the screws in? No, we're missing one more screw right here. Let's get this last screw in, get our stickies on. We should be good to go. Said it's different. I know there's probably a bunch of ads. There's kind of incentive to sub. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub that way too. Oh yeah, you get the emotes too. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to get my emotes on the YouTube side yet. Alright, let's get our warranty sticker back on there. Even though it peeled a little bit, that's annoying. I go through so much trouble to take it off without it peeling, and then it peels. I'm taking it off my desk. Alright. Alright, that's one down. I just need to test Wi-Fi functionality. Alright. I don't know why it isn't showing up. Huh? I did the Amazon sub first. Oh, just unlock this one. Then set up continuous. Dang. Really appreciate that, Yank. I don't know why it isn't showing up. Oh, you just unlocked a new emote? I can see it. Is it not showing up for you? Oh, my bad, Juan. Juan asked, what do you call a fake noodle? A fake noodle. What do you call a fake noodle? Oh, an impasta? Isn't that one the impasta one? Okay, cool. On my side, it's just showing the name. An impasta. Yeah, see, Kai knew that one too. I remember hearing that one growing up. Alright. I think that's one PS5 down. One HDMI port replaced. Quite solidly, if I do say so myself. I must have knocked my overhead camera with my stinking microscope camera. Too many cameras. Alright, let's go plug this one up, and we're gonna just leave it on in the background. Yo! Lex Lugum in the chat. That's my broski. Wagwan brethren. Wait, was the TV on or was the TV off? Wow, the TV was on, I just couldn't tell. And let me make sure to put his SteelSeries wireless receiver back in his console. Don't want to lose that. Put in the upper one. It's kind of crazy, it kind of blocks the ports. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's check our Bluetooth receiver. Yep, Bluetooth receiver is working. Let's go ahead and check our nice, Astrobot is accessible on this console. Good, so I can get to that one spot in Astrobot just to let it run, not have to think about it while I work on another console, so that's really good. Alright, let's see if it detects Wi-Fi. It does. It detects a 2.4 gigahertz. I'm seeing, yep, alright. Wi-Fi both ranges is working. Let's go ahead and get started in Astrobot. And we already got the next HDMI port ready to go from my beautiful vendors over at Phone LCD Parts. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More consoles. Next guy in the loop is Monsieur Alvin. No chipmunks. Alvin without Theodore and whatever the other one's name. I never remember the other one's name. Everybody always remembers Alvin and Theodore. What's the other chipmunk's name? I can't remember. I never remember his name. I low-key feel bad because I feel like he's kind of important, but he's just not as cool. Theodore's got the glasses and he's kind of the nerdy smart one. And then Alvin's, of course, the face of them all. But what's the other one's name? Doing research, going to make the switch to natural soap deodorants. Oh, nice. Yeah, I use Dr. Bronner's. That's like the only soap I use exclusively now. Simon. His name is Simon. Dang, I forgot that. I 1000% forgot what his name was. Shout out to Simon, no says. Simon was the glasses once? That's what we use too. Theo's the cute cuddly one. What? Am I tripping? I've been wrong this whole time in my head. Damn. It's kind of tragic. Dang. I was wrong this whole time. Is the mic not working on this? I know this thing needs a battery swap. Alright, once we get to that stage, I mean, this thing is blowing perfectly hot air, which is a good sign. You want your PS5 to be blowing hot air from the rear, because that lets you know that the liquid metal is doing its job transferring the heat from the processor to the heatsink solution. But deodorant, I'm thinking of going Carpe. Holy stickers on that PS5. Yeah, the sticker bomb. I bathe once a year, no deodorant. Flexes. That's funny. Dang, I didn't know none of that. Yeah, Alex, I actually just went to Carpe. Carpe's fire, actually. I just bought the starter pack. So if you want a stick, like just to try it out without having to spend the money, I can hand it to you. I got sucked into all the sales they were running because of like Amazon Prime days, and I guess they just like to run sales to get new customers or whatever. But Carpe is great. How do you like it? It's really good. It does kind of what it says it advertises. Like my shirts don't have like sweat stains. It doesn't leave residue. The only thing is they use like a sand-based formulation. So if you use it before you go to bed, you know, for night showers, which they recommend you use it at night and then use it in the morning. You sometimes will see sand on your sheets, so that's the only thing. But sand is a good drying agent. Dang, so Simon was the one with the glasses? Man, I feel like a fraud. I watched that freaking those chipmunks so much. I feel like I should have known that, but I guess not. Some stuff doesn't stick. Know what I mean? Alright, so I'm on Cooling Springs on the Bot Beach, Astrobot. And I'll get to the port I like to use. It's where there's a lot of particle physics because of the sand. Alright, basically right here is where I like to be. I like to point the camera just like this, so you can get that plane in the background, and just let it sit just like this on this screen. And then in the meantime, we're gonna work on this console. Let's see if it's already getting a little toasty. Oh yeah, it's blowing out some nice hot air. Like when someone's talking and they don't know what they're talking about, it's usually a lot of hot air that spews out of their lips. Anyway, let us proceed. Go to the overhead. Monsieur Alvin, no chipmunks. A lot of One Piece. Oh yeah, he did. You know what? I remember this guy's a big One Piece fan. When he dropped off his console, he was wearing a One Piece shirt, and he had a One Piece tattoo. So he's definitely a One Piece fan. If we didn't figure that out already, just in case we did not figure that out. He sticker bombed his console with One Piece stickers, so shout out to this guy. Alright, let's see. Let me send a picture on the gram. Let's see. Let's see. Calm down. More to go. I'm just using generic music. Honestly, it's royalty-free music. Kind of cool. Alright, and then hold on, I got some. Hold on, I have to post about the fact that this guy's a huge One Piece fan. Because I have other people in my chat who are going to get a kick out of it. Or on my Instagram who are going to get a kick out of that. I think he may be a One Piece fan. Can't really tell though. I'm going to use those exact words on my Instagram story post, Yank. Those exact words. I'm going to use those exact words. I was thinking of how to word it. Alright, let's keep going. Said I'm your PR guy, brother. Of course, use it. Alright, let's get started. I'm definitely going to do my best to preserve the stickers on this, so definitely going to put this facing up. I usually put it facing down, but I'm going to put it facing up. Alright, this console is definitely dusty. It's going to need a cleaning of sorts. A cleaning of sorts. So when you get enough subs, Jeff, you can do a collab with Carpe. Honestly, imagine that. Like being a gamer and like being sweaty for sweaty matches. I could see that. I could see that happening actually. Like when you're engrossed in sweaty matches in Tekken or something. I see the vision. I see the vision, Kai. I see the vision. You know, funny enough, Carpe went to like MegaCon and whatever to promote the brand. Because it's like a sweaty spot, you know, people are in furry costumes or like costumes, cosplay or whatever. And I thought that was very funny that they went that far to try to promote their deodorant, going to like MegaCon. The fan grill is bent a little. let's flip this thing over. Hopefully this console isn't too dirty on the inside. It's never been opened before, so that's a good sign. Oh, I forgot to power it on to do my power on test. Let me do that here. Oh, forgot my iPad is board is there. Alright, let me do a power on test before I take this thing apart. Just to make sure it goes from blue to white. Come on. You can do it. I see the fan spinning, but I'm not getting a beep. Oh, there he is. Maybe he just disabled the beep sound. That's fine. Alright, we're at a blue light right now. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Alright, it went to white. That's a good sign. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me reposition my iPad. Seal with a good clear coat to protect it and seal it. 1216 edition. Yeah, if ever I sticker bomb something, I'm definitely gonna clear coat it. Man, I wish I had another one of these to replace it. Man, that went way further than I thought it would. Alright, let's shut this thing off. Because I see it went from blue to white, and it's working just fine. 1 beep, 2 beep. Alright, and the light is flashing, meaning it's turning off. So that's a good sign. Yeah, this console seems to be in working order. It just lost its HDMI port. Alright, wait, why am I taking these off? I can remove the warranty sticker. And remove power. Two sets of plates are on PS5 solid, run one for when I take it to a gamer party. Oh yeah, nice. So that way you can know which one's yours. And if you're gonna be moving this console around, always be wary of that HDMI port. You see how these things tend to like to just go, it seems. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I think that PS5 is good to go. It's been running strong this whole time. I never leave a cable plugged in while moving it. Yeah, that helps a ton right there. The W strap. Uh-oh. I see bugs. My streak of having bug-free consoles had to come to an end. Thankfully, they're not alive. They're not live, but let me get the second glove on now. Solid shelving for my consoles. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna take care of it. Not gonna lie, I'm like low-key traumatized about that one console I worked on. That thing had bugs everywhere. Yeah, I'm seeing bug pieces. Okay, you guys know what that means. See, just in the disassembly, Roach galore, it was insane, dude. Oh my gosh, yes it was. On that one in particular, I still feel like I didn't ask for enough, low key. Or charge enough, I should say. You're not really asking. Ooh, boy. You know what? Let me go. Oh, I already have the raid on my desk. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, I think that PS5 in the background is definitely good to go. If it lasted this long, it's fine. It's a sustainable system. Yeah, that console was... Yeah, it was. It's pretty gnarly. If it's super nasty, 50 bucks. Yeah. And from what I hear, that's not even that bad. Some other places, they really charge. Consoles are bug infested. Which, fair enough. Alright guys, let's see. It's a digital console. Let's see, let's get the whole thing in frame. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This one's definitely... I'm gonna have to add that bug fee. Maybe it sat for a while too? I kinda wanna go put these pieces in the garage now. Yeah, I'll definitely be charging the bug fee on this one. Like, this takes so much more time. Like, I could have been at the HDMI port already if I didn't have to keep pulling out the vacuum every 2 seconds. Stand firm. Well, at this point, I want to get confirmation from the customer, so I'm gonna go put this in a bag. You know what? I need to get a 5-gallon bucket, so then I can put these consoles in a bucket with the rag soaked in alcohol. Right. Let me put that there. Alright, I'm gonna go put this console in my garage real quick, and then wait for customer approval. Okay. Oh. Actually, I guess he was tuning in. He will pay the fee. Sorry, no. Okay, sweet. Alright, well then I don't have to put it on hold. I can just say thank you, and we shall proceed. And it happens. Like, I get it. Before I used to kind of have like a certain mindset. Yeah, exactly. Like, I actually doubled up my pest control services because of that last console I worked on. I have two pest control services. One that like sprays the pest control. Like, my house is a newer house, so it has like that plumbing for pesticide in the walls, and then I also have a company that comes through and does like a spray. And whenever I get a console that has some bugs in it, I call them back for a call back and have them come out and just spray again, just to do the best I can to try to keep things in control. Okay. Well, I appreciate the customer giving me that confirmation sooner than later. It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. I've worked in rougher environments, but the transformation on this is going to be insane. I'll tell you that when I'm done with it. Now, the board, I'm not going to spend the time cleaning every inch of the PCB, but I will clean like these heatsink vents and whatnot. I just hope there's nothing living in here. Like, it's all non-living, inanimate. Anywho, yeah, that new Tron movie looks interesting. I don't know if you guys are interested in the Tron series at all, but I kind of am, being a nerd, and it's about computers and whatnot. I think it's, what is it called? Tron Ares, I think it's called. I made a custom tub enclosure for Infestival. Has a custom lid to spray in some bug kill and leave for an hour. You're golden. Think so. Okay. You know what? I need to do that. I need to make something to kind of like quarantine and more efficiently like clean out these consoles. And that way I minimize risk and then I speed up time too. Yeah, I need to look into that. I need to get something like that. Alright, there's like a little pocket of them here. Alright. Let's keep going. Where are my pliers? Oh, I put them in the wrong order. I think so. The instant a console enters my house, it goes in there. You see? Smart. Oh, I missed a screw. Alright, I think that's everything. I saw online they're selling like limited edition, the hard disc, the disc that they have on their back in the Tron universe. Disney was selling one. It was like, apparently they're only making 3,500 of them. I don't know who would buy that in hopes that it would go up in price, but maybe it will. Alright, that's all the silvers. That's the Neutron with Jared Leto, right? My son wants to go see it. When does it come out? I think it came out today or yesterday, I think. I think it's out already. You know, I'm like kind of a Tron fan, but not like a huge Tron fan. But I do care to see it. I did like Tron Evolution because Daft Punk made the music. So that made the movie for me a good amount. Plus it was in one of the Kingdom Hearts too. So that's another reason how I experienced those characters and that kind of story. It was in the Kingdom Hearts for 3DS. 3D. Dream Drop Distance. You know, Square Enix, they always got to be clever with their name. Ooh, okay. There's a pile of dead bugs underneath that. I have to clean out the vacuum soon. Let's put that there. Alright, next we need to pop off the cover, and underneath it should be pretty clean. Oh, right on, that's AYG? Wait, what's AYG? Today release. What does AYG mean? Now I feel not hip anymore. You guys are using all these terms I don't know. Kevin, explain. I don't know. Oh snap. I don't know why the sound is playing twice. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta figure that out too. Shout out to LL Stan the Man, LL, for 6 months subscribed. I think he's been subscribed ever since I started streaming. Shout out to Stan the Man. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Stan Liggity, aka Nene, aka Stan the Man, aka Team BR. I'm pretty sure I hit all the screws, so it's just a matter of lifting the, yeah. Uh-oh. Guess I didn't collect all the screws, one rolled off. Alright, nice. Alright, yeah, usually insects don't penetrate underneath that cover. Things can stay pretty kosher. I put the heart, yeah. Thank you, man. Alright, let's go ahead and mark these screws that hold the PCB in. There's usually 3 of them, 2 silver, 1 black. Third gen for sure. Yeah, EDM 03 and then version Rev 3 of this 3rd gen PCB. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. I think I can get it though. Yeah. Let's go ahead and remove this ribbon cap. Usually you'll find some bugs underneath there. Nope. Alright, cool. this here. Don't worry about it. This can stay up here. Alright, so we need to remove the X clamp screws. Pull it out and snap it back on. Clean it out too. Yeah, I will. Might have to open my garage door for this one. Really go out there and spray them with the air compressor. Alright, now we can pry the motherboard out at this point. So let's do that. I'm going to start at the power supply. Ooh, yeah, this CPU had a big dry spot in the middle too, so this is gonna benefit from a respread of the liquid metal a lot. Alright. I do like working on HDMI ports on this revision of the PS5 because of where it's located in the corner, it's easier to get more localized heat. So it heats up quicker basically. The heat doesn't have to spread its fall. So it does make it a little bit easier. And I mean like 2% easier to replace the HDMI port on that console. On this version of it. Put this over here. Alright, so this guy, I'm taking it to the garage after I take out those screws, so you guys won't see that part. And I'm going to take care of this first, just for reasons. But I think we can get this done today. Well, we will. I mean, it's not an if at this point. I've done it so much, I'm not trying to be cocky or nothing, but it's like, how many times do you have to chew bubblegum before you know how to chew bubblegum? You know what I mean? Been chewing a lot of bubble gum. There's chance of popcorning too. Popcorn. Big dry spot. Oh yeah, yeah. See, you noticed it too, Yank, right away. So it's a good thing that we're gonna respread the liquid metal here. This thing needed it. And a good cleaning because the heat sinks are basically clogged. I mean, the fins. What the heck? Oh, there it goes. Alright, I'm gonna go separate this out in the garage. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. And then it plays commercials. I'm playing. Our console is gonna be almost new again. Oh yeah, when I'm done with this thing, it'll be right. Alright, be right back, guys. Heading to the garage. One day I'll get a garage door camera. I mean, not garage door camera, but a garage cam. I think that'll be a cool alternative shot. Like, I'll press the button here, walk over there, and then you see the garage feed. That'll be cool. Alright, be right back. Now would be a good time to go to the bathroom if you haven't, and drink some water. It's in my garage. I don't think that means ever gonna get sold. Ooh, I can make the transition garage to be like walking through the garage or something. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not seeing any live critters. That's good. That's good. I was supposed to grab that vacuum again, but I didn't. Use this one. Forget sometimes I have multiple vacuums in this house. Alright, let's do it. So you guys don't have to hear the vacuum noises. I'm not seeing anything living. That makes me happy.
Okay, a lot better than it was. Better. Oof. Alrighty. That was impressive. Alright. Hopefully you guys didn't get too bored and leave, but it took longer than expected. I was really trying to do my best on getting that cleaned up. Alright. Okay. Here, let's get a peek at the overhead. There's still residue, but you can see there's far less dust in this guy. Oof. Definitely will be able to breathe better. And the thing is when things get impacted with dust, like, oh, look at the heatsink fins. They can actually breathe now, but there's still a good amount of dust on there, so I figured I'd have to manually clean those out with something with bristles. Alright, so much better. Yeah, the thing is when things can't breathe like that, I left. Wait, but you're back. That's all that matters. You came back to the pack. We welcome you back. Alright, this thing is in such better shape. So yeah, what I was gonna say is when the heatsink fins are so like packed with dust, moisture starts to build up, and then you start to get rust. Like there's a small amount of rust that showed up, but nothing to be concerned about. But that's what happens when air can't flow properly. It's kind of like in a house. Like if you don't have your air on, it creates humidity, and that humidity can cause a whole host of issues, right? Like bacteria and whatnot. So next thing you know, you got mold. Alright. Even swinging loose and wild, Jesus. Angry Yank. That's funny. Alright, so let's get this portion of the console back into the chassis. The freshly cleaned chassis. We got some rust on the antennas, unfortunately, because of that moisture buildup. But it should be fine. Antennas are pretty robust. Alright, nice. The ribbon cable's good. Let's route this properly. Let this come over. Nice. Alright, let's get those screws in. Dude, I'm like 30 away from 500 subs. They really like me. They really like me. Oh my gosh, my boy's about to be monetized. 500 subs is the sub count to be monetized, I think. Nice, man. I'm so happy for you, Juan, for real. Like from the support you've shown me, it's crazy the amount of motion you got out here in these streets. I mean, I'm not surprised though. You're very funny. I think that's what draws people. Like they're watching you play a game, but it's really like watching a comedian while watching some gameplay in the background, or listening to a comedian while a gameplay is in background. Like those shorts that do that. Like there'll be a clip, somebody playing GTA or something, and they'll be like talking. All right, let's get this HDMI port replaced, which is like the main reason this thing came in. But as you guys can see, I've spent a little over an hour already just cleaning. Didn't even replace the port yet. Which I'm not complaining, it's just it is what it is. One of those it is what it is moments. Okay. What's wrong with this HDMI port? It got really hot in here. Alright,
Let's see what's going on with this HDMI port. Let's switch on over to our Mixscope cam. Last few folks who watched my vid sent me a bill for their shrink. That's funny. Made them go crazy with laughter. It's too much fun. Oh, I see a lifted pin. Oh, I see a few. Okay. I see a few lifted pins now. I don't know if you guys can see. Let me get that in focus for you guys. Okay. In the heatsink. I'm surprised they haven't implemented a deanodizing circuit to prevent rust and buildup. Deanodizing? Like deionizing? I'm not sure what deanodizing or deanodizing is. I see three. Yeah, you see 3 pins that are a little rough. Let me see if I can get the focal length right again. There it is. Here we're gonna do the preemptive push test, but I think this one. Here's one that looks rough. Yeah, that one's like a cold solder joint. Honestly, this port could probably be repaired by just reflowing it, but I'm already here. I'm just gonna replace it. Oh, freaking bug bit. It's crazy how that was shaped like an arrow. Alright, let's go ahead and prep for removal. Let me turn on my hot air station and check why there's hot air blowing in my office. It is hot. Got my thermostat app here. It is very warm in here. Yeah, my office is 73, but the rest of my house is like 68. Jeez, bro. This house is very inefficient, especially with the office. It makes the rest of the house super cold. But I kind of need it, man. It's really toasty in here. I'll have to clean out an old one. Everyone here on a small trick. Listen closely. After you buy a console, clean out an old one. This is weird. It feels like deja vu. You saying pins lifted and Angry 8 saying I see 3 just literally gave me deja vu. Seriously, wow, such a weird feeling. Yeah, from being in my stream like that, yeah, that's crazy. That's how you know you're a regular. It's like we've been here before. Alright, just adding flux here. Alright, get my mask on. Mask on. Yeah, mask on. Call me past, but I'm not future. I'm the opposite of future. I'm the past. Instead of taking the mask off, I'm putting one on. Yeah, let's see. Yes, have a sacrificial metal with a small current flowing through it, so the sacrificial metal will oxidize, not the fins. Oh, okay. It's like a coating. Interesting. Is that how you spell it? Let's get back and place it in a corner of it. I've never seen that word before. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. See what other technologies in the universe that's used on. Alright, this company with where they've been placing these labels is getting on my nerves. They sell a good product, but geez, stop putting them in terrible positions.
traps all moisture that way coming. Ah, interesting. Alright, you guys can see the port. Nice. It's a little out of focus, but we'll take care of that. Going this way. Nice. At max range. Alright, we have pliers. We have hot air is on. Let's go ahead and remove this port. We have flux on the board, and you guys can see what I'm doing, which is awesome. Yeah, this thing definitely took an impact. You can see the outer casing is bent. I got flux on my tweezers. They don't open as quickly. Gotta clear that off where it dries up too much. Uh-oh. Something doesn't smell right. I think I forgot to remove that sticker. Because there should not be this much smoke. I think it's burning. Yeah, it is. Darn it. Because I don't have extras of those. I caught it in time, but I think it's probably already gone. Sometimes that happens. That's why I like to do it early. This guy. Let's see how crispy he is. Yeah. He's kind of useless now. I need to find a way to order these. See if we can scrape off the adhesive. So I have to breathe that stuff in. Okay. Cool. Alright, we have it in frame again. Let's go ahead and add flux again. You know, cathode and anode electrolysis. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have to look into like where that's used. I feel like that's pretty cool. I don't know why I've never heard of it till now. Basically, you can have a coating that gets oxidized. It's pretty sick. add more flux. Low-key metal bending. So I always thought about soldering a little bit. It's like Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Alright, we just hold it. I wonder if that serial number is like accurate to how many they've actually done. It's like 24 million, the serial number on this thing. On this port. Alright, let's see what we got. Here's the old port and the lead waste. Let's see how we did. How confident are we feeling on this one? Ooh, I could have slid it back a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Let's see. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19. Alright. Pins are solid. Alright. That's not bad. Anchor points look good. Like really applying force on this thing. Seems to be holding up just well. Nice. Alright. I think our solder workmanship is looking alright. Alright, let me get this cleaned off with some alcohol. Shall proceed. Actually, I forget that I could show you guys my cleaning process on camera because I have a wide view. So I like to go first with the swab. Okay. Then we're gonna come in with our bristle acid brush. When I was a kid, I used to descale coins in salt weather with a 9-volt battery. Electrolysis. Oh, that's pretty sick. I wonder which coins descaled the worst or the best, I guess, depending on how you look at it. I feel like nickels and dimes probably did. That'd be my guess.
blow that out. Let's blow the alcohol out. See how that looks. Looking scrumptious. Don't like how that looks. Fibers get in there. So annoying. It's crazy how these bristles can just go wherever they want. Alright, let's check the underside. It's a lot of flux. Okay, but the anchor points are looking amazing. Zoom out. Alright, it's looking good. Alright, cool. Really wish I had that sticky, man. Every once in a while I forget. Is it like super critical? No, but it was there from factory, so I wanted to make it like OEM again, you know? It's there for a reason. Not like the Sony would waste money on that. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, flux on tweezers. Okay, it's coming off pretty easily. Good. Alright, cool. They're not stuck closed anymore. That's good. They do the same thing. So they do the same. Casanova says they do the same thing out on the coast where they use zinc rods on all the steel shutters to keep them from rusting. Less amalgams. Some amalgams coins like real copper pennies or steel pennies and silver dimes and quarters. Buy a room and replace them. Yeah, if you have a link yank to like that type of cushion, I know it's just like gasket, but like aluminum gasket tape or aluminum tape gasket or something. Oh no, this Ethernet port looked like it took a little bit of a hit. It's a little cracked, but it should still function and still latch. Alright, onward. And that PS5 in the background has not stopped running this whole time, so it's definitely a pass at this point. I'd just like to extra confirm that. You see how acidic insects bits are. Like it literally like corrodes the board, almost like a battery leaking. Focal length isn't that great on this camera, but or autofocus. It doesn't have autofocus. Alright. Liquid metal time, and then reassembly time. Then it's peanut butter jelly time. But right now it's water time. I do, it's because of it's a form of acid in your bodies. Yep, exactly. That's why you shouldn't leave dead love bugs. We get love bugs here in Florida on your paint because it's acidic blood and they'll destroy your paint. Oh man, look at that oxidation spot. It's pretty gnarly. It's coming off though, thankfully. But yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Man, that is... It's funny, oxidation almost turns into like this like goop greasiness. Sorry if I'm rambling about electrolysis, but I do think it could be used to help prevent rust. Oh no, you're absolutely right. It's already, I just didn't think of any other applications, even though I live in Florida. I've never lived on beachside, and I've been on beachside, they have stuff like that in place to help with the salty air, excuse me. To help prevent rust on like shutters or anything else metallic outside. Alright, let's get this to dry up and then we'll respread the liquid metal. Should spread pretty well. Excuse me. That's what I'm talking about. Spreading quite nicely now that that oxidation has been removed. See, this would be another application if they could use it to prevent rust and oxidation. If they used it on like somehow incorporated on the heatsink or the liquid metal or something where they can just zap it and get rid of all the stinking oxidation. That would be nice. Alright, that's that side done. Got some liquid metal on my finger here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Some alcohol. Cool.
Decient pack in your electronics. Decient pack in your electronics. Yeah, that'd be smart. Alright, let's move on to the processor on the motherboard. Piece of zinc attached to a metal shielding could be a great upgrade. Might start doing that even though I live in AZ, no rust. Yeah. Arizona's very dry. It's Ace! Ace in the hole. Welcome, Ace. How you doing? See, Ace can actually say mate because he's from Australia. And it's like canonical. It's not corny when he does it. But if I do it, it's corny. Not fair, man. They get to say he gets to say all the cool stuff. Just messing. How's your day been going, Ace? Just playing with metal putty right now. Got you playing in the background? And back to work? Oh, nice. That's what's up. Thank you. Tell your chat I said hi. Before I go to bed, I'll have to stop by if you're still live and say hi to you in the chat. Appreciate the poppin'. Man, that is super squeaky clean. That junk liquid metal is spreading so nicely. All right. Cool. Let's get this thing back together. Oh, the PS5 fell asleep. I think that's a complete test cycle. If the PS5 took itself to bed. Alright. Let's reassemble this enough to test. And we shall get our answer. Far less dust in this thing now.
Alright, nice. Let's get these screws back in. Alright, let me do this one by hand. So that way I can see. There we go. Let's see. This side. Let's get the X clamp back on. It's already 12. Okay. On PS5, place that upper right corner. Across from heatsink. Yeah. Nice. Much better than it was. Alright, let's go on over to our test stand and see if we got this boy working. Oh yeah, I gotta move this one that we already fixed out of the way. Oh, I went into rest mode. Wish I saw it in time. I would have canceled it and then powered it off completely, but this one's good to go. See, popped right back up. Alright, let's go ahead and fully shut this down. 1 beep. 2 beep. And then while this guy's shutting off, I'll take a swig of water. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in the pickup zone. This one came in this bag. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Keep everybody's stuff together. Alright. Alright, we got the power flicker. That's good. Port is nice and solid. Turned it on, no beep because of the settings. But we should get a picture here shortly. Transition. Let's see, where did we get? Why is it on HDMI 2? Go to HDMI 1. When did I tell you to switch? Alright, let's see. Back. Pretty sure still no picture. I wonder if the encoder went out too. We get a black screen. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, maybe this one had a little bit more of an issue. It's not quite just an HDMI port. My TV does detect that it's connected to the HDMI port. Okay, now it doesn't, now that it's off completely. Turn it on. It detects the HDMI port. I wonder, do you guys think I need to do like a resolution reformat? I usually don't have to on PS5s because people don't really mess with that setting. But I wonder. Hold on. Let me look up what it is, what it takes to reset the device. You're trying to the sticky mouse with today's repair. Yeah, that'll be a good purchase for you, Casanova. I've been debating getting one too. One large enough for like PS5 motherboard. Hold on, let me look into this real quick. Let me see how do you reset format. HDMI PS5. First perform a hard reset mode. Plugging. I guess safe mode is the way to go to reset the resolution. Let me see. Let me try to boot in safe mode. If not, I think this console might need a little bit more troubleshooting. It might be the encoder. Alright, let me boot into safe mode. Let's try that real quick before I do anything else. So we're going to turn it off completely. 1, 2. Alright. Trying to think, is there anything that would cause that? We're gonna hold the power button until it beeps. Well, there's no beep, but you just hold the power button for about 7 seconds. 1, 2. Oh, there's a beep. I guess for safe mode, it beeps for no matter what. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let me get this back on the workbench and see what's going on. Let's see, Yankee saying, I place it in there. Oh. PS5, so encoder's not powering up fully. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna see if I can check around the encoder for any types of shorts or anything. And funny enough, I just got new encoders in today, actually. Just before I arrived home today. I believe I put one on order. I may not have actually. I think I ordered other stuff. I may not have an encoder in stock. And today is Friday too. My vendor, it'll be like, even if I overnight it, it may not come until Monday. More likely to toast encoders. Interesting. That makes sense. Electronics and heat don't go together. Dang, man, I just spent all the time respreading the liquid metal. That's alright. I have more swabs. Dang, that liquid metal is perfect. I may not need to respread it, actually. Alright, HDMI encoder. There you are. It's the Panasonic one. It's like the MN something. Might need to get that on order for this guy. Let me get my meter. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's something else I want to get on stream. Is like the meter to be like in the stream, like on the overlay. I don't think that helps much, but alright. So the HDMI encoder is down here. Let's check the lines. I'm gonna see if we can find anything off. Oof, that did not clean the best. Clean that better. Alright, let's check these. Okay, that capacitor is good. Showing stats, heat pack constant. In fact, I have a spreadsheet. Oh, nice. Let me go to continuity mode. Yeah, that's good. Alright, check the easy stuff first. That's the easy stuff. Diode mode. Good. Good. Oh, sorry, I'm off screen here. Let's get in focus. So right now I'm checking all the capacitors around the HDMI encoder here. This Panasonic HDMI encoder. That's what converts the data. Good. I don't know. All these look good. I'm guessing that's a ground. So far, there's only one thing that was a little suspicious. me. Alright, this should be ground. Yep. It's ground. Okay. I don't think it's the encoder. Maybe my soldering job wasn't up to snuff? Let me check that electrically now. Before I just do a push test, but let me see. Let me see if I bumped anything on the bottom side. If I bumped anything. Yeah, because sometimes when you're applying heat from the bottom, you can bump like one of these diodes or something. Let me see. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not super in focus here. Better. A lot better. Alright, let's check these diodes. Okay, good. Pretty sure this is a resistor here. 27K, that's good. Excuse me. Let's check this diode. 0.8 voltage drop, so that's fine. What is this? A bead? Can do a post and check voltages on its circuit. Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can do it without doing that. So we know it's just not outputting. So that's short. Hold on, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Let me see. Is that just gunk? I think that's just gunk. Let's do a push test again. If anything, I might reflow the HDMI port. And maybe some pins. Something's touching where it shouldn't be. I checked that cap. They're all connected. What am I missing? Could be the encoder, but don't know yet. weird. Interesting, interesting. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm not being super talkative. Got my thinking hat on. Is that supposed to be there? There's a short across this diode. And this is in the HDMI, under the underside of the HDMI circuit. Okay, we're getting a voltage drop. Good. Okay, that's ground. Alright, I'm seeing a potential failure. That's ground. This should not be. I suspect this diode right here. I'm getting a short across this diode. Only this guy I'm getting a short across. Oh, my bad, guys. It's not in focus. Sorry about that. I was too focused. Let me zoom in a little bit. Need to get better about showing you guys. Coming from Southbridge to HDMI, I had one that blew a diode. Shouldn't. Can you post? Third gens have been shown not working due to a voltage drop before its circuit. Shouldn't be. I had one that blew a diode coming from Southbridge to HDMI. Interesting. Yeah, this diode right here, I'm reading a short across it when my leads are in both directions. And this seems to be the same diode as this guy over here. But this is the one I'm probing on. I'm getting a short across both sides. But if I probe on this guy, I get a 0.654 voltage drop. And when I probe on this guy, when I probe it this way, I get a 1.39 voltage drop. So I am very certain this guy is the problem. But I need to find that component, which I'll probably have to take from a donor board, and I'll have to disassemble the donor board. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, been streaming for 3.5 hours. This might be a tomorrow morning thing, but I think this guy is the problem. You know what? I can remove this guy and see if the short between the pads goes away. So let me check the resistance here. Can I get a resistance value? Come on, give me the resistance value. 1.8K, and I'm guessing this is going to be the same. Little voltage divider circuit. So we have 1.8 on this resistor and 1.8 on this resistor. What about this guy? 36K. Okay. That coming from Southbridge, that shouldn't be grounded. That one passes through board to other side. Yeah, I agree. That one should not be grounded. Like, both sides are grounded. This side of the diode is ground. You can just tell. You know, you see these arrows. When you see these types of planes, you know it's ground. And then you can just follow along to where it goes, which is just the whole board's ground. Should not be this on both sides of the board. 13 ohms. And then nothing on this side, but over here you get it. Alright, I'm going to remove this from the circuit, just to kind of help me know if that's truly the issue here. It's this guy right here. This guy. Thankfully, I do have a donor board that I think has the part I need on it. The diode I need, so. If I can confirm that tonight, that'll make my life easier tomorrow, because then I know exactly what I need to go for. That sucks. I wanted to get this one done for the customer today. Let me get my tweeze. Sometimes life gives you L's, man. You just gotta roll with them. Alright, let's see. Might have to be a hot air job, but I don't want it to be. Just want to flood the whole thing with solder and then take it off. Come on. You know you want to come off. You know you want to. Exactly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove it, see if it makes a difference. If it does, then I know. If it doesn't, then the problem's somewhere else. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I got solder across these pads here. Well, let's not make more shorts. Let's not do that. Okay, it wants me to use hot air. Fine. Not gonna fight you. Not gonna fight this thing. You want me to use hot air? I will use hot air.
takes so much heat. Are you serious? I don't know why. I just got the random feeling to want to go bowling. How random is that? Alright, that side lifted off. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Is with solder. Just lift this thing off the board. See if it'll cooperate. Alright, I'm just gonna push it to the side because I don't know if it's actually bad yet. It may not be bad. Well, let's see. We'll need to clear it off though. Get this solder goop off of there. Or flux goop. Man, these foam swabs are great. That was funny, I was in Casanova's stream earlier and he was talking about these swabs and I'm like, yeah, they are great. Highly recommend. Okay. Let's see if our short goes away or if it still remains. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, where's our ground? Our ground. Oh, did I scrape this away? No, that's bad. Alright, so this is ground here. Short goes away. See how we get a beep here? No beep here. So okay, we know the problem. We know the problem. This is a good sign for tomorrow. Cause my stomach is yelling at me. Oh, Casanova said I ordered some foam swabs after that stream. Yeah, man. It's funny, I was watching you on my lunch break. Blown diode. Freaking diode was making me question my skills here. As many HDMI port repairs as I've done, and this stinking diode. I guess it must have took some type of hit, or the heat, or something, but it failed. But yeah, our short goes away. Our short goes away. So I'm touching these two, you get nothing. That's ground. That's ground. This is ground, but from here to here, nothing. Alright, so we had a bad diode. I gotta figure out what this diode is. And of course, Sony doesn't like to use conformal coding. Yep, short across the diode. So this diode failed. See, it's always nice to troubleshoot things down to the component level. I always think this is cool when I'm able to. Yep, short across both sides of the diode, no matter which way my leads are. So we get a short this way. Hold on, get in frame. I'm trying to teach. You stupid sticky diode with flux.
So you go this way, we get a short. I'm gonna spin the diode around as best as I can. I swear, surgeon's got nothing on the technicians, and it's just shorted that way. Okay, hyper confirmed the issue was this diode. Nice work. Thanks, Casanova. I appreciate that, man. Now and then I know a couple things. At least now it's found. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that issue before, Yank. I've never seen that. I've never had that diode fail before. But it failed this time, and it almost made me question my abilities. You know what? I put an order in yesterday from my vendor. I might have ordered that diode. There's like a 2% chance. Let me check my what do we call that? What do you call that? Invoice? Let me check my invoice. My order, my previous order. Excuse me. Let's see, if I do overnight, when will it show up? Excuse me. And UPS all day. Dang, there is no UPS overnight, I guess on the weekend. Only FedEx overnight. Okay, let me see. This is the vendor I use. Let me check my orders. My last order was yesterday, or well, not yesterday anymore. It was October 9th. Ordered laser lenses and HDMI ports for PS3s. No, that would not be the one. Oh, I had 2 orders on the 9th. Yeah, I goofed on that one because I ended up having to pay shipping twice. Alright. Analog sticks, reballing stencil for South Bridge, power management IC for PS5, South Bridge for PS5, another South Bridge for PS5, power management IC, a different revision, HDMI control C1 diode. Let's go. I did order it. Hold up. Let me see if it's the one though. Let me see. It may not be the correct diode. Hold up. I might have actually ordered this. Oh, no. This is the diode next to the port. Dang it. I was about to pat myself on the back a little too hard. So the diode I ended up ordering, here I'll show you guys on the board. Let me go to the microscope view. I think I ordered this diode. This one that says A6 on it, on this board. Well, you probably can't see it, but this diode right here, I think that's the one I ordered. I doubt I ordered this freaking diode that was up here. Dang, I would have popped off if I actually did. Dang it. That would have been wild. Because I was just randomly ordering parts and I'm like, you know what? I wonder if I ever need this diode. Might as well. Almost ordered it. I should have just did it. I should have just pulled the trigger and just ordered it. Dang it. Alright, let me see if they have it in stock. And then I think we're going to call it. I'll do cleanup and then recap. See, do they sell that die? I'm pretty sure they did. They sell a good amount of parts. They also sell like port covers, which is pretty cool. Let me see. I'm looking. Alright, now we're getting to the so HDMI control C1 diode. There's no. I think they sell it in a pack of 5. HDMI components, 71 Zener diodes, SOD 928. I don't know, 923, excuse me. I don't know where that is though. See, that's the thing, when they don't put a silk screen, you don't know the diode you remove, you don't know it's harder to know the value of it, where it's supposed to go. But I have a donor I can pull from, so I'm not too worried about it. And I'll do that tomorrow. Shoot, I might actually try to wake up early and stream real quick in the morning just to get this one done. And then we'll call it. So I have a buddy stopping by to help me do the parts management I want to do. Dang, man, I wonder if this is the one. I just can't tell. They call it the 71 Zener. I think you can clean it off and know. Hold on one second. One cap is used for post and other caps for full power. other side of the board. Oh, gotcha. Let's see if we can, these might be the diodes they're talking about. That 71, that 7 diode. Sorry guys, I need to be able to monitor what y'all are seeing real quick. Okay. So I'm super zoomed in here. I can't tell if that's a 7 on it. I do see a 7. I do see a 7-1. I think this is the diode, but this is on the good one. I have to clean off the bad one, which cleaning off a part this small is always a pain because you can easily like push it too hard. So I'm gonna try to get it in my tweezers, and I'm gonna try to clean it as best I can. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Jeez. I'm pretty sure this is the part, because I think I see a 7 on it. Yeah, this is the part. It's the same part. It's the same diode. Okay. It's the same diode. Dang, I wish I had this in stock, like fresh ones. Well, I'm gonna put an order in for more of these. I'm gonna overnight it. Dang, look at that. It's the same diode. So at least I know there's 2 on the donor board that I'm gonna pull it from. And that should solve the issue. Yeah, it's the same diode. It's funny, they call them 71 diodes, but yeah, it's a 7 and a mini one. So this guy fails. And the fact that they sell it lets me know that this is a common failure part. You could check the donor board for the diode numbers. Oh yeah, true. Buy a 10-pack? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely buy one more than... Yeah, I kinda wanna just keep going. But I am starving, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm starving. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. And we're approaching 4 hours too. I think that's good after working a full day. Okay, so the vendor I usually buy parts from, you can buy it in a 5-pack. So let me buy 2 packs. Dang, I really wanted to get this back to the customer. Well, I will be able to. I have a donor board, so I'm not worried about that. I can get this back to them for tomorrow. I just wish I had these in stock. I should have ordered them. I ordered the other diodes, but not this one. So they're SOD92. Let's see, SOD92923, and they have them in stock. Here, let me share my screen so you guys can see. This is where I order my parts from. Phone LCD parts. I get parts for a pretty good price. Now this is expensive for 5 Zener diodes, let's be real. These diodes are probably like less than a penny a piece, but it's nice to order from these guys because then you can get overnight shipping. But this is the part. And these guys are like business to business only, so like you have to prove that you're a business to get on there, to get an account in order to be able to order stuff from them. I don't think they sell to GP, general public. Freaking $5 is stopping me from doing this repair. Well, less, $2.50 Sheesh. Alright, so I gotta be sure to add that to my cart. Isn't that wild? Like, it's the smallest thing. And it's crazy, I've never seen that issue before. I don't know what made me look in that area of the circuit. I guess because I tested the top side, right? I think it's because I like probed on the encoder side, but then I'm like, well, there's got to be connections on the underside, and all these connections seem good. So, yeah, man. Sometimes when it comes to this electronic repair stuff, it's just intuition, getting lucky, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, earliest drop-off is Monday, so there's like no point. Okay. Okay, tomorrow. Nice, I'm glad we were able to get it though, or figure it out. Now it's just swapping the new diode in, which
I guess I can review the footage to know the polarity of it, because I was not paying attention. That's a good thing about recording what you do, man. It's on the internet forever. Even if I forget stuff, I can just check the VOD. That's the beauty of it. You can always go back. You can always double check. Especially when it comes to electronics, where orientation is so important. Alright, let's start cleaning up here. And then we're gonna call it a night. Alright, it's cleanup time. I'm gonna leave this right here, so I know exactly, that's the only thing that's gonna remain. Let me turn off all my soldering equipment. Seized. Just toss it. Put the markers away. So yeah, that was exciting. Having to figure out why the HDMI port wasn't working. It was a quick one. This is why I always like to say prices start at this, because you never know, man. You really never know. Like how repairs will go. Something you think is straightforward, you'll take a left turn like that, you know? And then you're sitting there like, what the heck? This was supposed to be straightforward. But I think I'm gonna give the customer a pass. I'm already charging them for the bug fee, and yeah, I'm not gonna charge them for finding that diode. I was able to find it pretty quickly, so I'll let that one slide. I think we're looking good here. Yeah, people were liking the story post. That's funny. I'll make a post. I'm gonna make a post shouting all you guys out, like Bryce and Casanova and Yank, for the subs, man. You guys went crazy today. Sheesh. Alright. My workbench, I can live with its current level of cleanliness. I can live with this. Got the Mario hat doing its thing. Alright, it's recap time. So what did we do today? Well, we streamed for 4 hours. What the heck did we accomplish? We fixed one PS5 HDMI port repair, so we got one done. I wanted to get at least 2. I know I have 6 for this weekend, or 5 for this weekend, but I wanted to get 2 of them done tonight and then work on some other stuff. But stuff, you never know what you're gonna get sometimes. PS5s are like a box of chocolates. When you open it, you never know what you're gonna get. Fortunately, this one had some bugs in it, which it just takes more time to clean it out as you're working, so you don't get bug carcasses and debris everywhere. But that's no big deal. The customer was pretty quick about getting back to me, and he was okay with that. Which I always try to be transparent up front, and I let people know. And usually people like to ask, like, what do you mean by starts at? And it's like, well, yeah, this is what I mean. So it's nice to kind of show people that, and they can see it for themselves, for those who tune in. So we got one accomplished. We were able to replace the port on this one, spread the liquid metal and all that, but ended up being a shorted diode that was preventing the signal from coming across and preventing picture from the screen. So it wasn't the HDMI port job, it was the diode that was the problem. And thankfully I have a donor board, motherboard that I can pull parts from, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I think that was it for this stream. Other than that, yeah, you guys went crazy. I appreciate the support between Bryce, Yank, Casanova, Stan the Man. All you guys showed like a lot of love and support, and I appreciate that always. I'm always gonna be grateful. It's better than doing the opposite, being arrogant and expecting stuff and entitled. So yeah, I really appreciate your guys' support. I always try to tell you guys that, and thank you. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wake up early, but no promises. I'm not a morning person, as you guys probably can tell. I'm a night owl. I'm nocturnal. You'll find me up late before you'll find me up in the morning. Yeah, other than that, guys, I thank you guys for being here as always, and until next stream, peace.